Good morning. I should put legendary. How to put. Where is this? How many points do I need? Or did I get? I got my Reaper point, right? When first logs on, possibly do an Isle of Dread, maybe not, because unfortunately the stream, like the game will be going down. I forgot all about that, so we might not get through it all.
This soaring structure is Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
If I don't get through all of this, it's okay. I told Varsh we were going to do Isle of Dread. So. When he wakes up.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name? Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and for you to never wilderness while I go make sure Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling along near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that they seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted cerise for the ritual. 3 bears. Magical talking bears, no. This is the Feywild. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The pits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered Hearsome's loot for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret. You approach the portal grove, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near them. I won't let him wake up.
The pixie smirks.
You won't ask my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
You haven't won yet. You still need the true name.
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrice down. Adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen this. Can't trust the pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear. Try for goodness sake.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
All right. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live.
Good morning,
in
everybody.
exchange for Lord Arden's true name.
Go water.
You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hirsam's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
Was something from here that I was farming for on hardcore. I can't remember what though. I never did get it, but
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. With a quiver of excitement, the tree drops the apple at your feet. The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside.
What can I do for you, Outlander?
Lady White Lily has requested that you find her a snack.
What can I do for
A
you,
frivolous
Outlander?
request, it seems. Yet,
My part
in the
this
Feywild,
story is
small
done.
promises may have strange
rest.
consequences.
Do 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 do. Good morning, everybody.
This
Welcome.
storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks.
Become shorter.
Approach, friends! I am Riddlelock! Come, let us talk!
My name is Lord Arden. I live in a garden all day.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
The tower is sealed. A true friend may enter. A true friend may enter.
Gotta pluck my one whisker. Oh.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself. Or so it seems. Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer court await you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you.
Strangers, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward and safely to speak.
These Eladrin are convinced you are the enemy. You have no choice but to put them down.
Do, 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 do.
More redcaps. These look like they had fresh blood on their weapons. Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the redcaps. Whoever has replaced Grey Moss must be desperate now. You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here! But your precious Grey Moss is dead, trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these Outlander dolts were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you who were supposed to die willingly on their blades, as a distraction while I do Hearsome's bidding. But no, guess I just have to die myself now.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images. You'll need to watch closely to see which one is the real threat. The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts,
Who was that? What's going on? I demand an explanation!
Do, 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 do. Next. Trying to get through these very quickly.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits on the raucous satyrs. The maid tells you why the satyrs Lord Arden understand that they should stay at Cascading Springs Cottage until their revels were over. The satyrs have no intention of ending their party. A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere, including the floor, I see. Make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host. To Lord Arden, may his slumbers be peaceful.
The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory. A note next to the sack of seeds reads, Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight and damp soil. You drop a few of the magic seeds on the ground. Huge weeds burst from the earth, and the thirsty plants quickly drain the moisture from the surrounding soil.
Now we're looking for a key. In any one of these side rooms. I don't know if I was lagging there or what.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it. It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library
Do the
in a
books
house given over
first.
to an endless party. It's
Room
even
in
more
alphabetical
surprising to
order.
find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it.
Have him go look at what you just did. Steal the sign.
Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring the house is named after. Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving Cascading Springs dry as a bone. This large barrel is marked Flashboom Powder in large letters. In even larger letters below are the words, "Keep away from open flame."
But going to the end fight now.
The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the revels reluctantly agrees to leave. Here's the deal, it's true. We'll leave, but nothing in the deal says we can't rip you to shreds on our way out.
He's got me dancing.
The revels have finally ended, and not in the way the satyrs expected.
This next one is the windmill. Make sure you kill 10 things before you kill the crystal.
And spot a small encampment in the distance.
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast? There it sits, menacingly.
The knight whispers to you.
Talk to me about a plan.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells and weapons. The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells. The gemstone cracks, and the windmill shudders.
Defeat one more.
indicating an unusual gemstone seems to be avoiding you. Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently.
We gotta wait for the next one. Oh, here it is.
A gemstone cracks once more. The windmill rumbles deeply, then falls still.
I'm not doing the
Magic
optional.
that brought it to life seems to have left it.
I wish you had trusted me.
The old knight says.
Still, you came to my aid in the end. You've earned a reward.
She continues.
But speak with me if you'd like to help a little further. Somehow, I feel the culprit is still nearby.
Can't hand it in. Hoping to get through this.
It's not clear whether this structure was meant to be a shelter.
Get through Feywild and through
Decorative addition to the view.
some of Saltmarsh. Or maybe I'll probably only get through Feywild and then Varsha wake up and we'll go run out to Isle of Dread.
In the distance of just a few short steps, the temperature plummets and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change in the climate surely wasn't natural.
Definitely going to want to bring our level 30 hirelings, so
Bitterspine Palace, home to the
when we do it.
Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
I got it into his eyes. I love allergy season. It's so great.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. We're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere, perhaps out on the windward balcony. The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault.
I knew I went in on
You're able to
too
persuade
low
the
a
goblin to
level.
unlock the door for you.
I was
Water
like,
elementals
what the
flood
fuck?
out
I
of the
killed
treasure
things
vault to
instantly?
confront the intruder.
Couldn't have killed
You
anything
hear a bell chime
instantly.
in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
Let's redo that. I was like, everything died super easy. When it shouldn't have.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience. I assure you, they will not disturb the court. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere, perhaps out on the windward balcony. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door for you. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on
I don't know if I'll be able to do anything with this guy. Probably gotta fight.
Prevent guests from following Osha outside. The court advisor
Probably gonna
stares
have
off
to
into
fight
the
him.
distance. At the sound of your footsteps, he jolts, turns around, and lets out a dejected sigh. Osha scoffs at you and refuses to hand over the Aurora Garden key. Just as you open your mouth to reply, he attacks. Osha collapses to the floor. You grab the Aurora Garden key as he fades away. He'll wake up a little dazed on the plane of air, without any hard feelings, you hope. You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center, along with a flower that emanates a magical, chilly aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand, and instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and,
I've jumped.
unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago, but now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Outlander, you will fix this. I'll turn you into a block of ice.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can take more. Snowdrift, resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. So Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
I'm not doing the optional either, giant or nothing. These are hit pretty hard. My foot's asleep. Gosh darn it, my foot's asleep. I'm gonna use that shrine before I move on. I got 1 lay of hands left. And some of my other things are at 1 also.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plant puzzle.
Okay, gonna go use that shrine on the other side first. I remember it streams only till 9 o'clock today.
A growth of blossoming vines has sprung up around the door. When you get close, some of the flowers come to life.
Ah, they're hitting hard.
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. You'll have to defeat them in order to enter. An Eladrin noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit.
Might have to do this end fight the safe way, which is go up the ramp.
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
Ah, how did you like my little prank?
Well, get up there.
It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master here some.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. You recognize her new form as Cadence, the night hag, who caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Stormreach.
Happy to see me, dearie? Good. It'll be for the last time.
This will take a little longer, but I'll survive. I got auto attack on, guys. Yeah, I don't have any other ranged items. Yeah, I remember I took bludgeoning as my damage, so... Then we gotta make it back up to, we gotta make it back up to, 30 again after we're done. Probably won't be till Friday. We got Feywild, we got Feywild to do, we got Saltmarsh to do. Isle of Dread, the Sharns and the Cogs, and Vecna. Oh, this is taking way too long.
Cadence pants.
I think that's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad packet, she vanishes. In her place, a shambling mound rises to attack. mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash. Yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened.
That's
Though
truthfully.
the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme. And now that you have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord Arden.
My name is Lord Arden. I live in a garden all day. Oh. Maybe I can get some things done today.
Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence? Not many would dare to overstep so cavalierly. But as I feel
Thank you for the follow, Ross Jones, over on Twitch.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Okay, now we can start buffing.
Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
Let's do the easy one first. Or not the easy one.
You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain.
Yeah, this is the easy one.
Favorite venues. He
If you have
demands that
heal or
remove the
spellcraft.
griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack. You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs.
I'm not doing the.
Now return to regular use.
I'm not doing the
That
optional,
takes care of
guys.
one favor for the Prince of Frost. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out,
The one who bring me the matriarch's head gets an extra share of gold!
The hunters have caught up to the injured matriarch, but she is in no condition to fly.
If you were in a group, you would have separated into parties of whatever to do each, like, you know what I mean, to make it faster.
I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg of you.
You overhear an argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife?
Don't need any base XP, so that's why if I was doing this heroic, I would free all the prisoners.
Lurtz considers your words, then gives a single nod. He begins heading towards where he last knew his brother to be.
But thank you, Ross Jones, for the follow over on Kick also. We're gonna let them fight a little bit till they're till this Lurt's Glimmer Fist is halfway down. Might take a little longer, but that's okay. I'm at 607 followers over on Twitch. I only need 999,000. What would that be? 393 more. Okay, now I can go in. Yeah, make sure you have remove curse pots for this.
Looks you over greedily. Well, if I get to keep all the captives for myself, I might as well add more to my haul. Then he attacks.
Get up, Clairlies!
Have been defeated.
And remember, DDO goes down at... I can't remember, I think it was 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock. Patch notes. Where they're gonna fix the ship guy, but they're getting rid of being able to teleport to the Grove. Let's see. You'll be able to talk to the dragon again in the Hall of Heroes. And hopefully get your correct rewards. Oh, we got one more to do. And
you find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine
what
chalice
else?
that they stole.
And you'll be able to get your VIP rewards today. Claim it once per server, so make sure you claim whatever on the tune you want it on.
The bandits said something about
on your main server, just so you know.
It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
We're looking for runes, guys. Gotta hit a bunch of runes. I haven't seen the runes yet. There's one.
The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cavern. You'll have to fight your way through.
Yeah, that's fine. Right now, I'm at Asimar Scourge Dark Ranger. Let's heal thyself up, Clairlys. Before we move on. So far, I'm kind of liking it. The DPS is kind of cool. And I'm in my Epic Destiny tree as Fury of the Wild, using the quick cutter. Oh, my neighbor forgot something. He literally just left for work. That sucks when you forget something. Oh, wrong thing. Shit. I wanted to save that epic moment for the end fight. And it's extremely hot in my apartment, guys. Extremely hot. It's in the 80s, if not 90s. I got fans blowing everywhere. They still got the heat on. It's usually they'll probably turn it off today, hopefully. Then it'll cool down in here for a little bit. We'll see if this AC keeps popping the breaker. If it does, I'm going to have to buy a new unit. And there goes all my tax return money. Trying to save my tax return money for my DDO subscription. Damn it.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return 1.
That's it. That's this whole quest. Good funny. We didn't do the optionals though, guys, because I'm not getting the XP for them, so no point on legendary.
Once again, even the scales. The Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hirsum's needle.
And remember, servers go down at 9 o'clock. Till whenever they come back up. Usually around the... they say 1 o'clock, but most of the time it's at 11.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace.
Okay, we got this one to do.
And Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many
Getting a pimple on my chin.
of Frost.
Yeah, you still get acne in your 50s. It sucks. God, my mom said she had a pimple the other day and she's 75.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot Hirsum, the Prince of Satyrs, through the gate.
We meet again, Bear. I see you're still here, carrying out your duties.
You know
Take a drink of water.
I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself.
Like me. I'm a grumpy old flea bag.
That should do it. Don't bother to get up.
Grumpy old
there.
bitch, more like it.
I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items. The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
Here you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the Codex pages?
Naturally.
I think after these ones, we'll go sell a repair.
The mortals gave my head a certificate. But once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make off with the best and leave those druids no otherwise.
And let us be done with this. Hand over the pages.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are 2 sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
Do 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 do. Oh, constantly poison.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You found one of the Fomorians, twisted giants who live in the caverns beneath the Feywild.
The epic moment cooldown is like 5 minutes, man. That's so long.
They immediately shrink down to your size. Their magic, of course.
Little bitter spine.
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Oh, I wish to restore the Feywild. Return it to what it was before the Eladrin littered it with courts and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure nature.
Nature, yes, you needn't worry about that. I have found a place that civilization has never touched. A place where nature is unbounded. All you need to do is
You open the door and step into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
Probably use the shrine when we get to it, guys. I always start my puzzles from the unlit end. Just to prevent any traps from going off. Yeah, that was the right way.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this?
Probably gonna use that shrine before we fight the gingerbread
With the branch out of the way,
cookie
a strong
dude.
current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
You keep talking about this door, well and good. But what I need is the key.
The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it when the time is right. We will arrange one more meeting, where we'll make our exchange. Yet, as you seem impatient, so I have brought a gift. Corrupted unicorns, a breed found nowhere in this place. You'll find they make effective servants.
Effective spies, you mean? But no worries. I'll find a use for them. I'm
Are
sure.
there red wizards in this game?
Remember, Archfey, you're not the only one who can do me this service. Yet if you fulfill your word, I will fulfill mine. Farewell.
These guys too. May 1st now, guys. Gotta pay your rent. Pay your mortgages. Pay your rent.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
Sugar and butter and flour too.
I'm gonna make a whole lot of you.
Bake up a cake to make someone new.
Grab a drink of water. Okay, you gotta move towards them a little bit.
With the same magic that turned bread into meat.
Yeah.
I'm going to bake a whole friend army.
All that's left of
Sure,
the
you get rid of
gingerbread
that
golem
curse.
is a huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter.
Can't remember if there's a shrine. Yeah, there is. I'm gonna use it for my what do you call it? Lay hands. Make sure it's at full.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an elaborate. A black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of Fearsom's servants. My new master demands that you be punished for your impudence.
Damn.
Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret that could defeat Hearsam.
We're gonna sell repair before we go on to the next one.
You can use that information to plan your next move.
Go sell and repair. Then we'll continue on from there. I have got to feed some stuff. Gotta feed all that stuff. Let's do that right now.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Oh, there's a lot of stuff to feed. Yeah, capped out. Now I'm going to have to get a gem. Okay, we got the tree. We got a tree one to do. We got the one in the ground to do. Where we're heading to this big ass tree right here. Yeah, we'll do the underground one, then we'll do the tree. Okay. This is a nice fast one.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. Weak reeds are not welcome in my workshop. Any retriever will be put to the test. A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak with her.
You'll have to wait.
Dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
My eyes itchy. Come on.
Complete the test. Dryad joins the fray herself.
Damn.
Dryad calls for a halt to the battle. You neither bend nor break. Good. The Thornright is willing to see you. You may enter.
I'll just might as well
She
wait.
makes a gesture, and a door opens.
Just took way too much damage there, guys. That's all. Way too much. What the hell is Zach Raw doing on at this time in the morning? Usually his streams are done by now. Oh, he's been going for 6 hours. I like watching him once in a while. Thinks he knows it all. Good morning.
Carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the Thornright. The Thornright explains that he crafted a magic needle for Hirsum. A needle that now contains Hirsum's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that
Go
needle
right to the next
some
one.
place called the Treasure Grove.
Blah, 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 blah. Gavino Drill. Not Trill. Thanks for the follow.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky. Yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming
Oh,
this
my
ancient
fucking
sentinel
face.
of the forest.
Eyes are so itchy this morning. Jesus fucking Christ. When are they gonna turn the heat off so I can put my unit in the fucking window? Because right now, like, the unit, my air conditioner unit, I don't want to put it in the window. And plus I gotta wait till daytime to see if it's gonna pop the breaker. Keeps popping the breaker, I gotta grab a different air conditioner unit or a different extension cord, one of the two.
These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption you've been asked to stop. And every red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. A strange red light fills these root tunnels, draining away the life in them. The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. As the second orb shatters, that sense of unease you felt fades a little.
But don't lick them! Why do you gotta lick my feet? I don't understand it.
Lifting the sense of dread from this area.
Talking to my cat. See, it's making me put my slippers back on. Motherfucker, I was so comfortable with my slippers off. It's probably some sick fucker out there that would get off on watching that though. Right? Watching a cat lick its owner's feet. Probably some sick fucker out there. They'd be like, ooh, that's so sexy. Hey, fuck off. Sandpaper on my feet isn't sexy. Oh, you've been here a million times. You'd come in with the same fucking shit every time. Stupid. 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 Stupid ass bitch.
A second barrier blocks the path down. You expect there are more orbs powering it. Blights pull themselves free from the root walls and attack.
I like real viewers, not fake ones.
The root tunnel ahead looks nearly dead. It's begun to rot away in places. shudder of relief through the tree roots as the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters.
Only got 3 more out here to do. Because I'm not doing the Fey Twisted one. Fucking hate that quest. Alright, running around. Trying to look for the chest, then trying
Dread and loss mounts as you explore this portion of the tunnels.
Wait till this dot wears off.
With the final orb in the northern root tunnels destroyed, crackling sounds can be heard from the barrier. With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle.
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
The root tunnel lurches suddenly as several blights form.
I got a thing off! Something keeps tripping me. I'm gonna have no choice but to shine. Use all my damn lay hands. Mother fuckers. Well, remember the servers go down at 9? I think I will repair first before I go in.
Corrupting magic pours down the corridor in palpable waves, draining life. The Fomorian bellows. Stop them, Voidfang! The Gulthias tree ritual must not be interrupted.
We will heal up first. We're prepping all the sagas, legendary sagas, guys. And then when we're done that,
with a single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the barrier back into place. However, you notice a crack in the base of the barrier you can squeeze through. Eargle the Blightmaster snarls. Turn back, vermin. You're not powerful enough to stop me from turning this into a Gulthias tree.
good for fucking you. You'd like me to give you a hand? You want me to clap for you? I don't know. You think you're special because you do arts and crafts? Think you're better than me? I'll get rid of you after this fight. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
So close. The Fomorian is dead, and the ritual ended. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return.
Okay, I got a cell repair. Then we're gonna recall to the hut. Do that one at the beginning, then the two at the bottom. then
vast
we'll do
tree
Isle of
reaches
Dread.
upward to the sky. Yet some
Give
form
Versh some time to wake up.
has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming this ancient sentinel of the forest.
If I wouldn't have died, I wouldn't have recalled, but I died. Forgot what I was doing. Really got 3 quests to do. Shouldn't take me more than half hour. Oh, my eye is just bothering me today. So itchy. Because I gotta have the, because it's hot. Gotta have the windows open, right? They usually come this week. Should be this week, them coming by, turning off our heat. Usually May 1st. I think this year, probably the heat could have been turned off fucking mid-April. Usually mid-April we'll get like, sometimes we'll get one thing of snow. Oh yeah, this is a lot of talking.
Here's some stronghold after a long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody, while his servant Hermia flits nearby. Hirsum looks up, not at all surprised to see you.
Ah, here at last. I trust you didn't get frostbite. Welcome to Duskfall Overlook, a prime example of my vision for the Feyworld's future, as well as its past. See how the birds and the deer, the trees and the vines have reclaimed the ruins of this Eladrin palace. Here we say goodbye to the useless conceits of the Eladrin courts.
And I'm the type of person that don't like to use... I avoid using medication.
To start your duet with me. Worry not. It will begin soon. But first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until then...
Hirsum bows, then disappears. Hermia says that before you can meet with Hirsum, you will need to find 2 watchwords hidden in the different branches of his stronghold. Speaking the watchword, a curious door glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Hirsum's lessons. You tumble out of breath into a shaded grove where Hirsum's herd of corrupted unicorns stands in the grass. Scar regards your presence in the grove with obvious disdain. But she tells you about the deals she made with Hirsum, that she and her herd may roam free in the remade Feywild, pillaging and ruling the land Hirsum grants them as they see fit.
Do 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 do. Plan today. None. Dishes. Wash my bum. Sit.
Dust motes drift through the air, while cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Hirsum's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware. You'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson, or you meet your demise.
You're surprised to discover that a watchword has been hidden within this object. You hear a loud rumbling noise, which strangely reminds you of a door. Door slams open, and Fomorian walks out into the chamber.
Finally! Ori ladron for supper! He shouts.
Got something going on in my ear. That was weird feeling in my ear. It's like a thump 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 thump.
Then falls. You collected a watchword and killed the hungry Fomorian. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects.
Yeah, that was weird.
Understanding of Hirsum's idea.
My ear did like a thump 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 thumping in there. It was throwing me off. It was like a weird. Why would you start moving at 6 o'clock in the morning? Okay.
A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater. The satyr clatters menacingly. As you step into the amphitheater, a portcullis slams shut behind you. Hirsum's voice drifts into your ear. A far-off, strange music.
Now it's time for you to learn. See this band of revelers before you? Best them.
God damn it!
Be given the gift of my song. Use it wisely.
Beetles and his band clatter to the amphitheater floor. Now that they're out, Hirsum said, That once you
put this
defeated
in
the
your
musicians,
hotbar.
this lesson would really
Fiddle.
But you can't see any way out of this room, other than the way you came. What did he mean?
It's my, do I got 100 of the accommodations again? I must. 10,000. See, you could get insightful abilities, potions of spell power, or these ones that'll make you more powerful. Duration is 10 minutes. It's not bad. Oops. La 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 la.
Standing by a weak section of flooring, you playing the fiddle has revealed another section of this wing. Irsum's voice booms into your ears.
Oh, you've mastered the bear's fiddles, man. If you dream of finding the watchword or a way out of here, you'll need its music.
La la la. Fuck off! Bye, 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 I don't want no arts and graphic or discords or fake followers. So you can just fuck right off if that's why you're here. Fuck right off if that's why you're here. Fuck right off, fuck right off. I don't give a fuck if you followed me. I don't fucking care anymore. Because you're all a bunch of fake fucking followers. Oh, of course you are. That's why you got TE1111. You're probably just Michelle disguised as Mandy. Y'all are fucking idiots! They really need to get rid of that shit over on Kick. I'm telling you.
A gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. He stretches out his crumbling arms. You look lost. Maybe I can help you find a way to live. The gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his body. Shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast should do the job.
Unfortunately, I had a bleed tick on me and damn it! Fuck! Because he keeps putting a bleed effect on me right when he goes down. See? Now I got a bleed effect on me and I can't play the damn fiddle. It keeps getting interrupted. Fucking ridiculous. I have to save my, what do you call it?
The gargoyle flinches, giving you the time to send a musical blast from the fiddle. The stone guardian splinters and shatters. The red signal
bullshit,
on the wall
bullshit.
lights up when you pull this
It
lever.
was bullshit. Okay. Every time I tried to play the fiddle there, it kept frickin' giving me a bleed effect. Wouldn't let me play the damn fiddle. Okay, we're going back. And you cannot de-door in this area, by the way. Just so you know. I don't have de-door anyway, but just so you know, you can't de-door.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber.
Take the note.
Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up in the soil. Now that you
I saw nothing.
all there's left to do is find a path out of this labyrinth.
You saw nothing.
This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave.
We're gonna use this shrine.
This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the two
Have a drink.
watchwords can unlock it, which Hearsome has hidden in his stronghold.
Okay. Free bounty. And this is bounty. /C free bounty.
You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud. The door rumbles and creaks open, revealing the path to the roof. You can confront Hearsome at last. You step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook. The arena appears...
Congratulations are in order.
Let's see how fast the dog dies, guys. I'm just saying.
I have just one tiny lesson left. All you see before you is an illusion. Mementos of what the Feywild is now. And what I so wish to destroy.
Two familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory versions of Lord Arden and the Prince of Frost.
These two boars, your allies, stand in my way. Strike down these so-called friends of yours, and I'll reveal myself.
Then Lord Arden's illusion springs into motion. Illusory Lord Arden falls to the ground. Your next challenger turns to face you. A vision of the fearsome Prince of Frost. falls, shattering in a spray of ice and snow. The gleaming walls of the room dim, then fade away. Hear some whistles and applause as he appears.
Bravo!
Morning,
I
everybody.
hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your little lord and that bitter archfey would feel, knowing how easily you betrayed
We
them.
got 2 more quests out here, then we're gonna try Isle of Dread.
The lesson is now complete. You have earned your audience at last.
Before you can leave, a cold, commanding voice peals out.
What have you done? We had a deal.
These 2 shouldn't take me any more than 15 minutes, if that. And with Varsh in the party, Isle of Dread won't take us very long. Without Varsh in the party, oh god, we'd be there forever. I had to have guildmates show me that this little swim here. We got these 2 to do. I'm not doing the needle one. I hate that one. We'll at least be able to start Isle of Dread. Probably won't be able to finish it all.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
My epic moment was going through that. Made that easier.
The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the
By the
water.
time I get to that end fight, epic moment should be regenerated.
A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. It sounds like growling. A magical barrier blocks the main corridor, preventing you from exploring deeper into the caves. The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall.
There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates.
Barrier in the main hall dissipates.
A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Gotta love bleed.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not the first.
Booms an exceptionally large and powerful Kelpie as it charges.
Every time we take it, the Advent sends someone to fetch it back. It's an endless supply of fresh fare for us.
The Kelpie Lord calls out.
I can see you're annoyed we pray, but the struggle makes the feast all the sweeter. Elementals, attend me!
The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses, diffusing into clumps of ragged weeds. You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake
6 minutes.
perched atop a nearby chest.
If I was in a group, it would have took like 5. Maybe 3. Because we just would have went in and slaughtered. Okay, hand this in, get on the horse, and ride to the next one that I actually want to do. I'm skipping the one. Not worrying about rares or nothing. Just go, 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 go. No time, no time, no time. Sorry guys, it's Steeds and Mike. I'll just show you guys how to do this the easy way. Takes a little longer.
Come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. The hunters report she Don't let her prey use one of the portals. Use these banners to summon my huntsman. The hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that? Muses the master.
And someone showed me how to do this the other day. Way easier than the way I was doing it. Okay. So I'm gonna grab Beatrice.
Is your problem, not mine. The master of the hunt chuckles. If you like, you could
got Beatrice's attention.
There to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards
And they told me
she will find true death at my hand.
that what you're gonna do is bring her up to the shrine instead of where we were bringing her before. Come on, Beatrice. Doing what the folks told me to do. We also have to kill 10 things.
It could be used to reverse Lord Arden's curse.
Okay, we got her attention. We got our 10 kills.
Oh, where did I put it? Where did it go?
Beatrice mutters, rubbing her hands.
Oh, Cadence will have my head. And here's some more turn us into worms.
I think I gotta go further then. I gotta go a little further. Where'd she go? I can hear her.
Pearson will be furious.
I didn't go further enough. I gotta go further, closer to the guys. Not supposed to teleport. Now where'd she go? She's not supposed to be teleporting, guys. Someone showed me last life this way. But you gotta make sure you get your 10 kills first, eh?
It seems you didn't need my help after all. Impressive! Come see me for your proper reward.
It could be used to reverse Lord Arden's curse.
See, the thing with being a ranger, your sneak attacks aren't as, like, you don't move as fast as the rogue. We're just looking for the note, and that'll finish it up. No note there. No note there.
The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to
It's over
be
on
coming
this
from
one.
up above. If you got tired,
Oh, God, goddess musicus tabernacle. Fuck, I say. Trying to give an old lady a friggin' heart attack. Okay. It's gonna be over on this one. Good morning, Steelmaster. Okay. Okay, now we can go back and talk to that guy. We're gonna have to fight some shit, though. Maybe not. Colin. We're done. See, I found it. Someone told me an easier way to even do that quest. Gotta hand all these in, then we're off to Isle of Dread. Grab every single quest out. Well, we gotta do the first quest first. Get out to Isle of Dread. I gotta hand all these in first. The only one I skipped was the Fey Needle, because I don't really like doing that one. I don't need to do it to complete the saga. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, do you want to do the quick versions of these first? Oh, fuck, gotta get on Discord. I don't think I left Discord up. I usually don't. The reason why Streamlabs really hasn't been working the last couple days, guys, is because they had an update. They integrated some things with OBS. Can you hear me now?
I can't.
Do you want fast version or what?
However you want to run them is perfectly
surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is or how he got there. Foxport doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of
We'll just do the fast one.
And an angry god. It all started.
Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of time before servers go down, right?
Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger.
Because we don't have any holds, make sure
then Foxpaw hailed you from
save your whatever you call it for when the big mobs come.
strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted
Gotta talk to him
show you
again.
some experiment related to the Conch of Secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built.
So stop beating on the mini boss when the mobs come. Otherwise you'll get too many mobs and we'll die.
Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait to draw the pirates to you. Was this a bold strategy or reckless insanity? You were about to find out. A pirate made her way up from the docks.
Aye, we're back. And this time you won't escape. Surrender now, and my shipmates won't have to break any of your bones.
You could do that. Alright, okay. Everybody can.
The leader fell, but even as she lay dying,
Do this, Sakura.
God of secrets,
Oh, that's right.
to us. Come and
Hold on. Because my Discord, I have to disable streamer mode. Otherwise, I won't show up in anybody's thing that I go in live.
stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees. And a strange feeling
Yeah, I hope people have the notifications for me to be live.
fix your bungling.
That's how you grow, right?
Oh,
Thank you.
Yeah.
stranger transformed, taking on a new and terrifying shape.
How would you say it?
Yet for some reason,
First, how do you say that name?
found yourself
Twizzy?
unable to attack.
Twizzies.
Twizzies, thank you for the follow. I'm not good with names, sorry.
Pick that up.
As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the Conch of Secrets.
The Grand. You will be punished for your failure. But for now, that must wait.
Is there more fighting coming up? Or?
In a little bit. We have like 3 or 4 mini fights, and then when we get on the ship, you want to get on the casters right away. Because they'll keep spawning, what do you call it? Water elementals if you don't.
Defenses are yet untested. I will personally deal with these interlopers. An examination is in order.
I don't have to join your Discord, right?
The effects of the
Oh, thanks. I have one of your favorite streamers, but not your favorite.
Imprisoned inside the brig of the pirate ship.
Okay. Not yet. Not yet. I will be. Once I got my 1,000,000 followers. Only 999,392 to go. 82. 92. I set my... that's awesome. Gotta go upstairs. We gotta get a bunch of keys first. You'll get the keys. I'm gonna try to get through as many of these as we can. It smells like cigarette smoke all of a sudden. Like is someone smoking a cigarette right outside our window?
Notes in the margin describe the island teleporting, and there were multiple references to the elemental plane of water.
Oh, strong cigarette smell. Didn't I grab all the keys? I thought I grabbed all the keys off the wall.
I have no idea.
The iron one was blocked, that's all. So I thought I'd grab them all, but because I had to actually target it. Did you make it to 32?
Yeah.
Fell in battle. At least now, she no longer had to fear the vengeance of the god Vecna.
Back upstairs. You were doing the notes. One's right here. Not showing you got a weapon.
Really? What about now?
Called up from up above. All hands on deck. The signal's
Nothing.
up, and the island is teleporting.
Go through the door.
Hold on.
Okay, so you see the antique axe.
And we're on the other side. Scan the water. We need to steer clear of the local wildlife. Sink me.
See those 3 chicks in the bubbles?
Get out of that cage.
Gotta go on those ones. If you don't, they just keep spawning water elementals.
That would get so annoying. And if you're looking for the notes, the next note is on this beam of light.
The island has already
You gotta get it before you teleport back to Foxtrot, or whatever his name was.
Know this.
Okay.
You are trapped on this plane by my will. I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread.
I'm not gonna drink my elixir for this area. I'm gonna wait and drink it for Vecna.
There was a sudden thud,
Cool.
then a rending crack.
I'm saving mine for what I can get in a VOD.
Shattering the wooden ship.
Well, you got a bunch of bypass timer thingies too, right?
You were forced to swim for your life.
I have no idea. Probably somewhere.
The ship had sunk near that strange teleporting island. You soon found yourself near shore.
Pretty much done. Just talk to him and I'm done.
And so we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
I don't think I had it legendary. I know I had that heroic, but I don't think I had that. It's just double shot.
Cool.
I don't think I have it legendary, so that's why I stole it. Then you're gonna go travel to blah 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 Isle of Dread, the second one. And they got trainers out here. And if you're doing this heroic, you do it levels 7, 9. The last one you can do 10 because it's a level 8. This is your dinosaur bone crafter dude right here. When you want to upgrade your Felsian, whatever you tend to get, that's who you're going to talk to.
Roger.
Bank. Tavern. Teleporters, but you need to get the area unlocked first. That's the raid. To see this giant door? Just like in your arc? That's the minute I went in here, I was like, it reminds me of Ark and the giant doors that Varsh is always making. Get all his dinosaurs in. Then we're going to go to the one to the southwest first. You can do all the slayers out here on your own. And
I don't need any XP though.
No, but you gonna want to farm the rares for the pearls. There's only 3 of them that drop the pearls. And in this one, there's walk-ups to get your explorer, and there's scrolls. There's 2 different types of explorers. This area is massive, Varsh.
Awesome.
Thanks.
The beast known as Scythemaw has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hunt him down. You hear rustling noise in the bamboo. Raptors slip into the clearing and attack.
If I loot a Felsian, I will pass it to you.
Awesome.
spots Scythemore as he passes above the valley, spooking several smaller dinosaurs as he lumbers by.
There is a secret door optional, but we're not doing it because we're on a time limit.
Scythemore runs by on the rise above. He appears to be chasing something.
Trying up there if you needed it, but we don't, so we just continue on.
A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance. Clearly startled, the spike-covered dinosaur lashes out at everything nearby.
The problem with this one, you can't be in its ass or you can't be in the front part. You can't be on the sides either, because it rolls on you, it hits you with the tail. It's like, ugh. Are we ready? We gotta fight him twice.
Eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill.
Michelle, you're back! Oh, thanks.
Clearly shaken by your strength,
Okay.
Scythemore smashes through
Gotta
the
get rid
valley,
of this trash.
exposing another trail.
Okay, there we go. There is an optional under the water here, Versh. We're not doing it. We're on time limit. And I have to don't go in the water. Or go in the water, you'll find out.
Realizing he's cornered, Scythemore lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight.
Got my epic moment going. Oh!
I completely forgot to put mine in a hubber.
The last of his life spent, Scythemar collapses into the ground with a resounding crash.
Just feed everything you get. We're worth a lot of, they're worth 100 or something a piece, so. And you might want that for your Wizzy anyway. Your Wizzy, you want the undead orb. Yes. This one we got to go back and around. Once you get this one, you can teleport to it once you've done this quest to make it easier.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits to create monsters.
Who is this? Get to bring out my broccoli.
Wooch.
Here we go this way. The other way is just an optional.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not recommended.
63.
12. 12.
Gonna put my epic moment on my sidebar. So, on Legendary, you can jump across all the lava pits, but you're also dealing with the archers.
Then submerge.
And the lava pits, if you fall in the lava, it hits for 300. Or you can go this way, which is what we're doing. Because I don't feel like trying to kill a bunch of archer.
A large gateway blocks passage here, held shut by a sturdy lock. There should be a key somewhere nearby.
Now, in the hidden doors in these ones, there's some kind of... It's something to do with the raid.
Okay.
After defeating the gatekeeper, you grab the key from around its neck. The locked gate will no longer be a problem.
Basically, you gotta fight a bunch of frickin', what do you call it? Those flame heads?
Oh, those skull things?
Yeah. Yeah, if you're looking for the ingredients, you're gonna want to do all the all the optionals.
Okay.
Because that's where they drop.
And fight.
Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's high shaman. As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and attack.
I was stuck. It wouldn't let me through.
Defeated, the Tar tribe won't be able to create more of these monstrosities for now.
The belt is what do you call it? Do I need this belt? Do you get any named items?
Me? No.
Do you want the belt?
No.
You don't want either of the belts? I got 2 belts.
What does the artifact one do?
You get a craft on it. You can only have 1 artifact item at a time, so.
Oh, yeah, no. Just feed it, I guess.
I gotta figure out what artifact item I want to wear all the time. Well, I gotta put a gem in that, start feeding it. Sorry, I was just trying to target the next one.
Is this one of the rares?
Not the ones where you get your items from, but you still will get ingredients if you want to fight them.
Sure.
Sorry, I'm working on a great axe, so. So I need my ingredients still first. Yep.
Oh, yeah. Definitely keep your ingredients.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
You're gonna take a lot of poison damage, just to warn you.
The interior of this vast tree is always and the inhabitants are not pleased to see.
We'll draw them out here because there's a lot. Let's see if we can get this Reaper out. Oop. Of course, it's got to be a Fear Reaper and won't come out, right?
The center of the tree has been transformed into a vast multi-level complex. Guards rush forward to stop your incursion.
The other way is just an optional. Oh, and they're supposed to fix, you know how when you target something, multiple things show up?
Yeah.
From somewhere ahead. Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to free them from their bonds. The grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree friends. Tropical birds, from the sound of it.
Just so I know where the central... We go south and north. I think it's straight ahead. Now we're going to go back to where that dot is. Go the other way. That's why I put it there, so I knew where I was going.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Don't follow me.
Three different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of fresher air comes from a lower path.
Yeah, we gotta go up this one. Looking more for more pixies. I knew that Reaper was gonna eventually come through. And then we just go back to that big room.
I love being a fleshy. Okay, we're just gonna run up and run back right here. So we don't want the whole fight from the room. Okay. Guess we're gonna do the whole fight in the room. Fuck it. Epic moment time!
You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to teach them a lesson. Thanks to your help, the local pixies are now safer. Though none is truly safe on the savage Isle of Dread.
Nothing.
Nada.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
I know, some of them look, oh, it's really close. Then you're like, oh, I gotta go all the way fucking around. Yeah, if you want to get all the optionals in here, you just like run around. Like if I go over here, they'll be like, oh, you have spotted whatever. You know?
Okay.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc on the surrounding landscape. An islander surveys the felled trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you were sent to find. Based on the dirt that still clings to its roots, this tree was knocked over quite recently.
Okay. If you were gonna do the optional, I'll show it to you. But we're not doing it. It would be over on this side. And see that Cooper right there? That snake thing? That will do so much damage to you. We're not doing it.
Okie dokie.
Water weir.
As you splash into the water, something in the pond responds.
I wonder if broccoli would work better. Two water alleys. Oh, three. I thought there was always two. Now these two guys are a little bit hard. Right here, everybody. We got 45 minutes left.
You see the deranged Ankylosaurus pacing near the huge tree nearby.
It
seems upset.
Oh, he's getting me with his ass now. Oh. At least I'm getting sneak attacks off.
Nice.
Not that nice if you're laying there half the time, though.
Ending its rampage.
You don't need a quarterstaff, do you?
Nah. At least someone is getting some named shit.
As soon as I decide what minor artifact I want to wear all the time. That door always stays yellow.
I was just gonna say it's still yellow.
We're gonna go to the one west, northwest. We gotta go up and around.
It's right here.
Where? Oops. It's the next one. I am tired. Okay. Okay.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins, summoned here by an ineluctable accurate voice inside their heads.
You're doing the messages, first one's there. We won't be able to finish this area, by the way.
Oh, I know that.
While footprints in the dust.
I'm gonna clear the shrine first.
This decrepit structure has been neglected for many years.
Just in case.
Grows on the walls, and an old smell seeps in.
Just in case the Kooparoo take us down. Just gonna put the trap snap in the hotbar, that's all. Those things hit frickin' hard. Hard. Okay. Let's see if I can snap trap him. Get on the snake, asshole. Don't worry about the other ones. There couldn't be another snake asshole around the corner. This is where stunning blow and crowd control work better.
Yeah, I tried. My stun's not good enough yet.
The pull of the lever is followed by the sound of a door opening.
You do have a strength item on, right?
Yes.
We gotta pull another lever somewhere. I wasn't swimming for my life. Another note there. Just optional shit.
Cease your flailing. You need
The voice whispers.
Whatever you did worked there, though.
Visage of Terror.
The distant sound of metal tells you that a door has opened elsewhere in the complex.
There is a quick rare right here if you want to do it. Only takes a second.
Your feet slide on the lubricious pavement. A chest sits in the corner, apparently untouched.
I didn't know it was an ooze.
Mesmerized members of the sea turtle clan stand in the clearing, tended by marauders. The voice.
Did you take a lot of charisma damage or no?
No, no damage.
Ah. Motherfucker. Okay, put your hireling right here. So that we're gonna draw the first group to over near the shrine, because otherwise we're gonna get stat damage. Lots of stat damage, just so you know. Don't use your special thing to the second fight we gotta go through. Stand over to the side, because otherwise she'll hit you with her damage. Or him, whatever it is. Okay, you take damage, come back out, get a heal from your hireling. If your charisma is in, you're helpless, okay?
Mm-hmm.
One final Koku stands in the shroud.
When the next group spawns, leave the room. I gotta leave the room.
I'm stunned.
Ah, because you're not stunned, you're helpless.
No, I was stunned.
I was helpless.
As soon as you're done with that guy, you come back.
Okay, back in. There's no more spawns.
Fucker.
I'm stunned.
Yeah, same.
You suck at my brains. Use your greater thingy. Okay.
Then the whispering stops.
I already got these. You want them?
You hear is falling
Nah.
water.
I haven't seen a message saying, like, servers going down.
We got 30 minutes.
Oh, they usually broadcast the message, don't they?
Yep. Going north now.
This is southeast.
Yeah, but you want to get this bridge. It's like the teleporty thing. I didn't mean to fall. Fuck. Okay. I'm actually at the wrong one. We want to go all the way west. Unfortunately, you gotta go all the way the fuck around to get to it, though. I don't know if we can get up here. Nope, it's a blocked off thing. I just call this like you're doing the west side first. Then you do the east side.
Gotcha.
Once you got this explorer, you can teleport out to this thing to get to this quest faster.
Your forest. You can't help but wonder how these Fae made their way here. Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing.
Right at the door, because otherwise you're gonna get another spawn coming at us.
The scream echoes nearby.
Thank you, Verse.
Goddamn Reapers.
Oh, this ain't the doorway that I was thinking of. The next one.
The sound of excited chanting fills your ears as you approach the bars. On the floor below, a captive is being crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the
This one, you fight them at the door. See, there's next group coming right at us.
quick survey
Does
of the fallen
not want to
guards,
stay
you
still
proceed
for
to
us.
the locked cell door.
All you
The
gotta do is
captive
talk to the
explains that
captain.
their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders.
This
led
one
by
could
the
probably
cruel
be a
Hero.
really quick quest.
Several of the prisoners were let off recently and have not returned.
You mother farters, right when I did my special attack? It's like we did our special attacks at the same time and it knocked us.
You lost it.
Yes. Thanks for saving me.
NP.
One of the fallen guards has an ornate key.
Yeah, you can't get the switch till you talk to this dude.
The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west. A grate can be
Probably
heard
only have
closing
time
its
for
inner
this.
chamber. A druid stands nearby, protected by a natural shield. When he spots you, he calls, victims that are amusement. Guards, make quick work of them. The druid watches his last guard fall. He mutters, "That didn't go as I expected. Oh well, I have one more surprise in store. The ground beneath its way!" The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor.
I wonder if it's dino poop.
The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the walls, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops stamps its feet, awaiting your arrival.
That hit me pretty hard.
Bummer.
I shouldn't hear that. Come on!
The Triceratops falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing your impudence, the Marauder Druid enters the arena.
Oh yeah, there's the server message. 10 minutes.
Yeah, we don't have enough time to do any of the other 3. 4, 5, I mean. At least we got the west side of the map left done.
West side.
Grow visibly calmer with the druids passing.
Now we just talk to the Triceratops, whatever it's called, this thing.
Triceratops.
Triceratops.
Freed from the druid's influence, the Triceratops seems to be much more docile.
Do you take your voice off at this point?
And charges.
Yeah, I have a master's gift on my cloak.
Gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
Here, we'll recall and we'll teleport to where there's a... Nah, we don't have time. It could take up to 20 minutes to fight one of these bosses. I'm gonna say there's a boss right here, but it could take us forever to kill him. So in between this quest and... Let's see if I can... Trying to remember... I can't remember where it is. We don't have time anyway.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna log out.
I'm logging out too. I'm going back to bed.
Roger that.
Logging out, guys. No, there's no point in rating anybody over here because we're all logging out at the same time. Okay? I gotta clean my kitchen, so that's what's going on right now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Well, I'll be doing Salt Marsh. And then when Verse logs on, we'll finish Vecna. I mean, Isle of Dread. Okay, bye. Bye. Toodles.